All right, stream is started. We need to turn on the weird music. That's what makes it. That's what makes it. Is the music. All right, here we go. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right. Hey, there he is. So stream is up, and you can hear me in the music. Everything's good.
I don't hear the music.
All right. Sometimes I can't tell when it's loud enough or not.
Oh, I hear it now. Yeah.
Excellent. All right. Well, until then, I'm just gonna keep plugging away at some of the problems on my ship so that I can fly it to a fly it to somebody's capital ship. Let's maybe we can fix some of these durability issues because there's a few. Got some durability issues we're gonna fix on this ship, and then I'm gonna keep it in flyable shape so that I can move it if I have to. Got some weird beam issues which I'm aware of. Other than the weird beam issues, everything's fine. So I might just do a hot fix for some of these beam problems. All right. Do you compete in the PvP tournaments, Pepa?
Yeah, I did. Mainly in the first one. In the second one, I was in the ice tech, but I didn't went out and actually fight because the guys were online all the time. They were fine by
Gotcha.
themselves.
Hello,
I
Brucer.
usually just I'm usually just a sidekick
Gotcha.
that goes in and something happens to either Ace or Mwaya.
Gotcha.
But this time it will be free versus free tournaments, so I will be on the full time
How
for
big of ships?
one K fighters,
Oh, so
and
the
by that
smaller one.
we mean 1,000
1,000, yeah.
tons. And it's actually pretty small, and it's for me pretty hard to get into these constraints.
Really?
Yeah, like ship that I mostly used in the first tournament was the ship that I bought, which was named Bowtie from Pegran. It did an extremely good job, but it's over 1K,
Oh, I gotcha.
even though it's really small. So I'm doing something lighter, but with even more firepower.
Lighter and more firepower. I mean,
Yes,
what's argued? What's there to argue about that? That sounds fantastic.
we will see
We'll
if I
see.
can manage that. Yeah.
All right. How are you doing today, Brucer? The endless ship? Yeah, it's kind of endless for sure. All right. I need to fix my hotbars, that's for sure. 12. Those are 24s, 36s. I think those are 48s. These all need to move over one. Hey, Death. Wow, you guys popped in real quick today. Yeah, if you weren't here yesterday, Brewster, I did a bunch of updating to the endless ship, as you call it. made some significant changes. All right, I'm trying to get my hotbars back under control here. 144, 288. I need 6, and there's 24 somewhere. There they are. All right, well, that's what we use for now. So, Django and Death, you were both in the conversation earlier about moving the station. No, sir. Okay. Well, there's a lot of talk on Discord today about it. The plan right now, and Pepa came up with the plan, and I think it's a good one, is where the current station is about 300 kilometers off origin, but we're directly into the belt. We're at the point in the belt where the zones are the largest, you know, because we're kind of at that 0Z mark. Pepa's um, suggestion today was that we move this base. All right, let's put it this way. I chose this particular spot for no particular reason. I wanted to be at the edges of belts 2 and 3, and I never expected another player to come out here and play alongside, you know, let alone live out of the same station and do the same stuff. I never, ever fathomed that would be the case. So I didn't choose wisely for that reason. Like it was just not a thing. So what Pepa is suggesting is we move the location of the station to the point that's directly above the center of the belt, where the layers of each zone are the smallest. Like from right now, to get from where we are at the beginning of zone 3 to the beginning of zone 4 is about 300 kilometers. If we move to where Pepa is suggesting, that distance will then be about 20 kilometers, and will only be, I don't remember what it was, 150 kilometers or so from zone 5. So we'll have much
Uh,
better, whatever. What is it, Pepa?
it will be, we would be stationed at the border of zone 2 and 3. We would need to fly through zone 3 for 150 kilometers, which will be a lot shorter than 300 we will have at the moment. And then to get to the zone 5 will be another 20 or 30 kilometers,
Right. So
which will be a lot better than 400 kilometers plus 300 kilometers that we have to do now for getting to zone 5.
correct. So I had that backwards. So it's
Yeah.
instead of 300, the 300 now it is to get across zone 3. It'll be half that at 150. And then for us to go from here to zone 5 is another, I want to say, well, we're at 300 and that's begins at 1200. So it's another 600 kilometers from here to zone 5 totals. From here to zone 5 is 600 kilometers. From the new position to zone 5 will only be 170 or 180 kilometers. But the difference is we're way into the belt. We're outside of ISAN range. We're outside of where most players go. We'll be directly in the center of the belt, but in this same area where we're between zones 2 and 3, but we'll be straight up from the center of the belt. That gives us the options to go over the belt to get there, or over the belt we can go all the way to the other side and get to far belt, which is another set of stations, and there's another gate there. So it gives us more opportunities, and it gives us a shorter distance to the resources that we'll eventually need. So there were some concerns brought up about new players coming out, and that being, that being a heck of a flight for the first time. And that's a valid point, but we will have access to capital ships if we have to get somebody out here. Then I'm sure somebody with one of their capitals would be happy to hop back to Origin, scoop up a new player or somebody that's interested in coming out and hauling them out. I don't think that'll be a big concern. So I don't see that as an issue. Right. We will need Lucium and Yimrium from Elysium. So we at some point we will have to go through those gates and get to Elysium. But for the majority of what we're doing now, we'll have better access. So those were the issues that were brought up, and they seemed like good. It was a good recommendation, and Django was okay with us moving out there and doing the same station that we were going to do here, doing it out there as long as we were willing to help. So I don't. I'm 100% willing to help, and I don't think anybody else is going to say no. So um, I think it's a good idea. And those in the Discord today that were in the conversation all thought it was an okay idea. So if you have any concerns, jump over to the Discord and voice them, or you can do it here if you'd like. But we want to make sure everybody's comfortable with it before we do anything. But it seems to make sense to me to to remedy that issue now, or it's not even an issue, but to take advantage of that issue now. Right, we're just gonna stop at this point and reset over there before we get too far ahead. Like I said, when I originally started streaming and doing this, I never expected really anybody to be interested in doing this. So I didn't make the best choices because I was just making them for me at that point. So um, now that the situation has changed, we need to adapt to the conditions, and I think that's a better opportunity. So, like I said, if you have any concerns, feel free to voice them, and we'll figure out what to do with it. So, you're all right with that, Death? I'm game for it. That's kind of the way I am too. It's not. I'm not concerned either way. So that hits those. This one will come around. So just go ahead and prepare yourself for jumping out to. I guess it's still zones 2 and 3, but the new location 1,000 kilometers deeper into the belt, which will be. I like the remoteness of it. So, and once again, Brewster, you're welcome to join us at any point. And anybody else that wants to watch, if you're listening, we're gonna make a move. Now's your time to get on board. There'll be a bunch of rides going out to where the new station is eventually in the next, I don't know, the next day or so, maybe a little longer than that. But there's always going to be rides available for new players. So
Well,
nice.
I'm planning on trying to get to uh, so that people can get the possibility of jumping out on Sunday in case they cannot do it on Monday. So I will try to get the navigation location today and then so that you can jump tomorrow and set everything out.
Excellent.
Or I can actually just place down a station foundation and then just abandon it. So when you touch it, you can climb it and then you can change all the settings for everybody.
Um,
Because I don't have everybody befriended.
yeah, I don't. I have everybody friended. Is that something that I can build at this point? It is, but do I have the foundations? I don't have Arcanium, so I would just need to find some stacks of Arcanium, and I could build one. But So I'm capable of building it. I just don't have the Arcanium, so. Well, yeah, sort of. I mean, we have a bunch of time invested in this, but not, and I'm not going to take it down at this point. We're still going to leave it here, just to make sure everything's okay. Like I'm not going to abandon it because you can have 4 stations. I only have 1, so we will, and we'll end up probably coming back and getting some of this stuff, but I don't know. Take what we can. You can't take the station pieces in your capital ship, can you? Like if we,
No, you can't. That's the main concern, but it's not a problem. I can give you guys glass back for the trip and the Valkite. And you will get the research points again when you're crafting them again.
yeah,
Like the main concern of Lingon was the time spent
right. That
in
was it.
this. So
Yep,
that's why he wants the help with rebuilding it.
yep. As long as, and I think we'll all pitch in for that. I don't see anybody saying no. So that's the plan at this point. Right now, Pepa is doing. I'm not saying at this moment, but his current goal is to find the right spot where it meets our needs. So that could take a little bit. He says a couple of hours, but who knows how long it'll take. But I'm not in a huge hurry. I'm just not going to get overly excited because it shouldn't be a big deal other than the loss of time that we've got in this place.
Like I said, I'm working on building
Yep.
something in SSC. If you need me to do it right now, I can go out right now, but
No, no.
I don't see the reason.
There's no reason. We've got lots we can.
Unless we need this station immediately.
No, no, we don't. We have a
The reason
station,
I don't
so
know.
we have a station. We just got everything we need right now, so we're gonna just keep doing what we're doing as it is when you're not at work. And like gathering the resources is no big deal. I think from last night and from the little mining I've done, I have 1,500 stacks of Valkite, so I think we'll be just fine with that. And now that we see what Lingen is proposing, we'll be able to copy that very, very quickly.
Hopefully, yeah.
With a couple of us working on it, we could be done in an afternoon, getting the shell of it done anyways.
Like the main problem would be actually remembering how it looks like and then copying it over, and then just copying the exact same setup 5 times.
Yeah,
That's how we would do it.
it'll take a little bit of work, but it'll be okay. Hey, hey. There's the problem. So I don't. Abhorrent Moo we haven't talked to, and NTPS.
NTPS.
Yeah, we just got to make sure and get in contact with him. Which the only time I see him is late at night. So we are going to. Yeah. So right now I've just got to get my ship back assembled enough that it'll fly, so I can get it to a capital ship. I'm trying to think who else had a capital ship here. Freelancers was here. Death, was that your capital ship that was here? Yours was here, Pepa. I'm not sure who else was here.
IPS Avalon is probably still around. It's from NTPS.
Gotcha.
But it's 3 kilometers, 5 kilometers away, so you might not have seen it unless he befriended you and you'll see his transponder.
Gotcha. wonder if we can disassemble the hangar hall and take it with us.
Hmm,
The
hangar
fact
hall,
the
did you
factory
say?
hall. I keep calling it the
Oh,
wrong thing.
the things from the factory hall, yes, but the factory hall itself, no.
No, it won't go. All right.
But then it's not a problem at all. I can just rebuild a new factory hall for you guys. I've already placed it down by myself. I can do another one. That's not a problem.
Yeah, the only reason that is I was gonna stick a bunch of generators and stuff in it, and we'll put the. I guess we don't have to have generator. Yeah, we need generators for the smelter, so we can keep cooking glass as we.
Tinkerclass.
Oh,
Yeah.
somebody's
Okay.
down
Yeah.
there. Somebody's here. It's
No
got to be
problem.
freelancer. Do lock beams work to hang parts off the station? I don't think you can do. I don't think you can do anything with them other than build them here. Yeah, I don't know if you can take hangar or factory station pieces anywhere.
Log beams.
I think he's
Uh,
talking about cargo lock beams.
yeah, I think as well. Like if you put to make them work on a station, uh, you would need to build it in a factory hall. Factory hall itself is a bugginess itself. It's one big bug that cannot stop breaking. But it theoretically should be able to lock everything in place. That is not a ship. Just theoretically. And it can go out of the factory hall, the beam itself. So if you arrange the beams wide enough, you might be able to cut something out of the factory hall. Mm, about the tow beams, I'm not sure if they are able to be used in the factory halls. I think they should, but then you cannot really pull it as well, so you cannot lock the ships in. The only other use that I can see is that Farpointer can actually uh, assess the accesses of each individual factory hall. Because if you go to stations, you can see the factory halls of this station.
Yep,
So you can give access to certain people to one factory hall and not the other, and you
gotcha.
can take the access out of certain people of going into the factory hall, so they cannot go in. So the factory hall can work as an access gate, which you go through if you have access, and it's a solid wall if you don't have access to.
Oh, well that is interesting because then you can use it to block off
That's
parts of your station.
exactly Yeah, that's exactly what will be trying to do on my surface station, and that's exactly what been done on the one of the events that has been hosted by the players themselves. Like somebody built the moon base. I don't remember the. It was bullet something, but anyway, the people just ran into the station, and they were shooting themselves with the player-made weapons. No ship fighting, just a normal infantry. And in the center of it, after getting through some corridors and some blockades and other stuff that you could hide over and shoot yourself, then you had a big room in the center of the station with four access points from the corners, and at the top of this room there was a factory hall, and on the other side of the factory hall there were actually the ones who hosted the event, because Sky or Siga, whatever you call the only admin that actually cares about this game, uh, dropped the safe zone, so the station didn't have it, so everybody could go in, but then the factory hall worked as a only one way door, so they can drop resources down, so the people that kept the high ground in the middle of there could collect the resources, but they couldn't be shot at, and they would be safe completely. That's what happened. I'm not entirely sure what the name of the station was. I need to.
It makes
I
sense.
think it was Bullet Farm. Yeah, it was Bullet Farm.
Bullet Farm.
Yeah.
That's a funny name.
I will need to refill my capital ship. Now it will be this one. And for Jigsaw, it will be this one.
All right.
Yep, that's correct. Something.
Excellent. If you decommission the station and cut the station in big pieces and bring it to a cab, cut the
Oh
station into
no.
big.
What will happen when you decommission the station is actually it will just be still a station but without the safe zone. And everybody that touches it, like touches their endo to any part of the station, will get a proposition in their top right corner of actually like do you remember the moment when you tried to store
Yeah, it's just
something
like
like flying?
picking up
Yeah,
the
this
station.
yeah, and it will be do you wish to climb the station, and yeah, and you will have the claim, and then the safe zone will appear in next 10 minutes
Ah,
because it has to charge up. The same as if you would place down the station, but everything would be built in. And if you invite somebody over to the station that already had an inventory there, this inventory should stay the same. They will not lose a single piece they have.
cool. So that's kind
That's
of
actually been tested, but Starbase is a big mess of spaghetti. And yeah, I'm not responsible for lost items.
not responsible. All right.
If you lose something, F1 ticket it to Kai, and he will gladly replace it.
Okay. Why is that not welded all of a sudden? That's weird.
In SSC, when you weld something, it actually welds to every single possible beam. In normal like world, where you actually play with your endo, it has to weld one by one every single connection, and you don't even know which one it starts at.
Yeah, you just got to you just hold the button down until it stops welding.
Yeah, welcome to Nightmare.
Yep. Oh, I'm
Welcome to
aware.
Starbase.
I am very aware of that particular fun little thing. All right, do everything off of these. Yep.
What the hell did my capship do? Oh well.
Okay, my little ship before I have to go work, but I can leave my cap here for now if anyone needs a ride there in a few days or whatever happens. Yep, that sounds like a fair idea. All right, not sure. All right, that's like that. Oh man. Okay. Next step is to get this thruster into this area here. I hear somebody. I hear that must be dirty. There he is. Literally flying circles around me. I'd say that one still has durability error. It's barely connected at all. We're just gonna stick a beam next to this so that it should trick the durability error. Because they will all be touching two beams. That's green and green. Now if we do the same on this side, I'm going to I just need to get the durability above 1. You like that better? There we go. Still got some spots, huh? What's this over here? Oh yeah, there's another beam over there for sure. I don't know why I would need another. I don't know. There's dirty again. That only goes to 96. We need 192. Put these down here. We still need this guy. And all the way at the top, 192, 192. There we go. Now we got the pieces we need for the most part. Uh-oh. Look at that, 2. That's got to be freelancer. Why do I say that? Freelancer. Oh, those are all in the way. Ah, more pieces in the way. Wrong tool. What's he doing? This is big circular miner. Damage, is that you? Nope, Jongo. There's our boy Jongo. It's not gonna let me put stuff away in my inventory. Let's go see this big thing. Right now it's a potato. Gotcha. It's the big Banshee 3, the black Banshee 3. Let's see. There we go.
No.
What's up?
That's from Adrian, another Icarus project member, and as well Polish. Oh well.
It's a nice looking ship.
Yeah, it's meant to be like the other Ghidorah, I guess, but it's a little bit more accessible to new players because it's not behind 20 million paywall, and it has less lasers and it has some more like systems that you may or might not use.
It looks nice though. Sure does
And it
look
has
nice.
a lot better scanner script for sure, that's what I know. Yeah. You still need Imrium and other stuff for tier 3 nozzles. Tier 3 nozzles are the L1, the red one are tier 2, and tier 1 are the blue ones. You can even find the green ones, which are legacy tier 1.
I gotcha.
Uh, yeah, Adrian is very good builder. He even built like miniature plane, miniature laborer, and a lot of other things. You can even find a DeLorean from Back to the Future.
Where are the fuel cells on this thing? The gens, are they all in?
Uh,
There's got to be a
okay,
door
so
somewhere. Like there's no easy way in it.
well, this kind of ship is not like prepared or easily accessible because the main idea is that you get it to your capital ship or your station, you re- uh, repair it with a hangar hull, and then you are on your way out again.
It's nice. Sure, it's nice. It's got to have a million fuel rods, and I don't see a one.
Right from the front.
Yeah, there's nowhere to get in there.
You don't see these red ones in the beams? In the beams.
In the beams.
Red like bars
Yeah, I see them in
glowing
there, but how do
in
you
the
get
beam.
to them? You just got to do it through the beams.
Yeah,
So you've got to.
probably.
Oh man,
If you wanna refill it manually, but as I said, you probably would do it automatically by using repair horn.
the repair term. Yeah.
That's a lot easier, no
I,
problems.
oh yeah.
Concur.
I imagine that's a lot easier.
Yeah, and now I'm on my way. Uh, can you remind me how far to the
Oh,
side are we?
178, I want to say.
178. Okay, I will double check that with my ISON
I can look in just
because
a second.
when I was actually trying to track you, I what I did, I was just making points on the isang.to so I can actually see where I was.
Gotcha.
And the last coordinate is actually your station, but it's in my private layer, so nobody can see it
Gotcha.
apart from me.
Oh, you have to go through with the chairs. You go through the bars using chairs. That makes sense. So in here's a reconstruction machine, and those are all the fuel cells. And that's rod racks.
178, you are right.
That's cool. And then to get out, I saw there were chairs there. Ha! That's clever. Clever, clever. Do you want to see it closer, Brew? So much black paint. That's a
It's
yada.
black bouncy for a reason.
That's a yada lotta YOLO.
As I said, he has a lot of systems. If you will get a hold of them, your time will be a lot better.
It's just an impressive looking ship.
He even has a Black Banshee 3 Mini, which
Mini.
is just a yeah, it's just cut in half. Just
Just
half the crates, half the trust, and it's still going pretty fast, and it has still a great capabilities. So if you are pretty new and you wanna build a better miner, Black Banshee 3 Mini, there you go. Then Black Banshee and you are set up until you build your own miner for your own needs.
all right. We need.
Black Banshee Mini, 500 ore crates, 8 lasers, 6 motion patterns, 140 meters a second. Reconstruction machine, and a lot of things. Do you want me to read every single one of them?
No, no, no. That's 500 crates. How many lasers? That's the other thing.
8 lasers.
8 lasers. So more than enough.
Yes. Automatic approach, crafting benches, or radar, scanner statistic,
How,
horn, must
price?
have. Price, the blueprint is free.
It's a free blueprint.
It's a free blueprint, and the Black Banshee free that you've actually seen. What Agent encourages you to do is to just stack your navigation logger to your inventory and then just place it down on the Banshee. So you connect it to power. It doesn't have to be valid, but it will make you a navigation chip.
Very
While
nice.
making navigation chip, you don't move anyway. So why not make your ship invalid and just make it a lot easier for you by not caring about the ship validity while doing so? So yeah. Black Banshee 3 has 1,000 orc rate, there's 8 lasers, and it's 125 meters a second. Reconstruction machine, belt furnace,
Yeah, I saw the melt furnace.
again approach. It has lights, horn, speedometer, and all the things, and a little bit more than Black Banshee Mini.
You're in search for a laborer. Are you coming out? That would be awesome. The easiest way to get a laborer is just to do the last step of the tutorial, and it'll give you one.
It's not the last step, the rebuild step.
Yeah,
It is.
repair step. Yep, whatever that step is.
And yeah, repair step, you're right.
That's a 48. That's a 192. We got something. It's a 192. Then a 48 should fit there. I got something wrong. Let's look at our beams here. They're backwards. These are all backwards. Oh, that one's right.
Distance to origin is 292. Yeah,
Yes.
yes. I was just checking by hand if the distance in ISAN is exactly meters and calculates the kilometers in the Starbase. Just hands checking it because I didn't want it to try and find that information. I have a lot harder time trying to find any information about Starbase than actually doing the research myself. I completely agree with your point.
Some of this, it's just too hard sometimes. Just too hard. Like the information needs to be a lot easier. The wiki's good. Don't get me wrong. The wiki's good. The information sometimes is just too hard to get.
I had an extremely easy start thanks to my company, I have to say. They helped me out a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think corporations really did anything in this game, but I was wrong.
Corporations do a lot. Oh, what the hell is that?
There's gotta be a better way to do that. Have a great day, Death Son. We'll see ya.
It's going to fine. Okay, have fun. Yeah. I'm gonna go to work. But yeah, still have fun.
Well, sometimes work is fun. I mean, if you enjoy your work, anyways. Let's see. I need an angle piece. One of these.
There you go. What the hell do you need 3 memberships for?
Hmm?
I'm just going over some YOLO script while my ship is flying and I would probably crash it into the ballot for some reason. Don't worry, I'm fine.
What do we need in ores? Well, anything we gather today, we're gonna have to take with us. So, I don't know if we want to do a whole bunch of mining just today, because it's just more stuff you have to hike out to a capital ship. But
Well,
we
you can, it's not that hard. Trust me.
no,
I
well,
did most
especially
of it.
since he's got the Black Banshee. Um, well, it all depends on what your plans are out here, Django. You're gonna upgrade that upgrade ship of yours? Huh? What are your plans out here? I have some some cherodium. I have 65 stacks of cherodium. And what was the other one that you said? Not that button. This button. Empor. What's Empor? I don't know that one.
Exorio,
Uh,
maybe?
I need to
I'm not
upgrade.
entirely.
Yeah, it was just EMP. I wasn't aware. I just don't know which.
I have no idea either, trust me.
Okay, I'm not crazy.
Or-
Follow. Yes, sir. Hold on. Let me put my tools down. My inventory fills with those stupid blocks. Do you want me to stick my wrist out like that too? I think it's weird when you're flying that your leg wiggles like that a little bit. Where'd he go? Oh, that's not where we want to be. Where'd you go? There he is. Do you not have permissions? What do you need? I think those are just decorations. I don't think they do anything.
Yes, they have decorations. I placed them down
Yeah,
myself and I couldn't connect myself to them as
they're
well.
just decorations. I like that chest armor. What chest armor is that? That looks like fabric. Check this.
Storage.
Check what storage? I'm lost. These don't do anything. Yeah, they're just decorations. Whoa. What if he can't hear me. He should be able to. No, it's storage. No. No. It's just decorations. They don't go anywhere.
Oh god, you have 1,700 Valkite. Oh my god.
Who?
Yo,
Yeah, that's because building station takes a lot of it.
not that much.
Oh gosh, yes. We've already been through that in what we built.
Oh well.
That's in your station storage, not mine. There's no shareable station storage. We either have to trade or I take it out of your ship or that ship.
What I can explain to you, if he hears me as well, is that if you connect with this yellow pipe, the storage that you are connected to through the yellow pipe will show under your inventory, not to the station inventory. So if PowerPoint can click open inventory for a moment, please.
I did?
Okay. It will show under the backpack under the on the left where he is now.
Yep.
Not in the station inventory,
Yep.
in in the backpack under the everything. Yes, exactly where you are pointing.
Yeah, that's
Where you were pointing. Yeah.
yep. So yeah, that's your station storage that it's in. It's not in this. These are just decorations.
Should have placed that decoration.
I mean, it's fine.
uh, don't worry, I will make it functional later on within the factory hall. It will be done. I'm not sure for how much ores do you want the storage, but it will have to be limited. Something. Okay, question.
Yep.
PowerPoint. Is 170 kilometers to the site good enough?
Yeah, that's all. Whatever. Whatever. That's just fine.
Okay, okay.
996 terodium, I think, is what he said. I think we'll be fine for terodium. Oh, it just potatoed in front of me.
Almost there. Almost there. 90, great, okay. 90.2. Calibrate again. Okay, done. And now my nightmare begins.
What's that?
Oh well. Flying through the belt with ship that has no avoidance. And if I crush it, it will be very costly. Like very, very costly.
how far do you have to go?
I'm about to look that down while my ship is flying and I'm AFK. I will need to fly 130 kilometers at least.
That's not too terrible.
Yeah, that's pretty good as well. And I have a distance counter that will count that for me. So I will know exactly when to actually start looking. I want to go less than 100 meters a second so I can actually try to react.
Yeah, more than that's pretty tough.
Well, even avoidance system when going over 90 has problems with
Well,
fighting.
yeah, because it sees the asteroid, but the asteroid then despawns in front of
No,
you,
the
and
asteroids, you see it, and then when you try to get closer, it tries to render it so it disappears and then
yep,
appears as an object, and then the object will be actually seen if you are going 150 at, I don't know, like 400 meters, which will give the system like less than 3 seconds to react, which will result in a crash.
yep, yeah. Unless your system like comes to a stop, unless it's designed to stop when it sees an asteroid, you're gonna hit it. Because
Well,
I've seen a couple asteroid avoidance systems that were like that. That were
I've seen asteroid avoidance systems that you can even go for a dodge or go for this full stop.
yeah.
Arcanus has a switch that just turns them on and off in this mode. So yeah.
Thanks a bunch, Django. I didn't expect that, but it's gonna go to everybody's use, not just mine. So that will make life a lot easier for a long time. We'll be able to do a lot of work with 1,000 stacks of Cherodium.
1,000 stack of Charodium. Oh
Yeah,
my god.
yeah. He mined on his way out here just Cherodium, so we should be just fine for a significant amount of time. I like the way the plates on this ship look, even though they're all
Decoration.
yeah they would come right off, but they look neat though. I mean, mine's the same way. The plates are just there for the looks.
How fast am I going? I'm going almost 50 meters a second. Right, okay. So, my distance that I need to travel through is. What was it? It was 130. Let's go to 140. Just 10 kilometers more. Why not? Divide that by 0.4 kilometers second. It will give me 350 seconds. Um, 6 minutes? Something ain't right. Definitely.
Yeah, your math is bad
Mm,
somewhere.
yeah, go again. 140 kilometers divided by 0.04 kilometers a second. Yeah. For, I'm not going for 100 kilometers a second.
No, you are not doing 400. At least I hope not. That because you'll hit asteroids
If,
hard.
if
Damage.
I could, I would. Trust me.
It looks like damage has
Uh,
2,000 stacks of Valkite as well. Oh, I got Vocarium for you last night. So I got the
okay,
Vocarium that you
so
wanted.
the calculations are saying that I will be there in 40 something minutes, and I see the first asteroid that I need to dodge. Great thing
That
that I'm
didn't
going to
take
start.
very long.
I still wish I would go for 100 with just a second.
Okay, damage. We'll be seeing you when you get here. I have no idea where these two need to go. Something like that. And then take and we weld that one in place. We
By the
disconnect.
way,
Yep.
the thing about batteries, I don't think you necessarily need that much unless your generators are really not catching up that fast to whatever you have.
Oh, to whatever well, I've already gotten rid of half of them. So we're gonna, I,
Oh, how much batteries then you
I
have then?
oh, I don't know, probably just barely enough to go. Because I have the same number. I think I have more generators than I started with. I don't know. There's 6. There's only 12 here, but I took 12 out, so I can stack another. I can put them back in anywhere. Batteries are easy, but I took them out because they were in the way. So
Why don't you put more triangle thrusters?
I might. Give it to me. Just give me some time. I'm in the middle of fixing what I already tore apart.
Sorry.
Everybody has their opinion on triangle thrusters. Box thrusters don't look as cool, but I think statistically they're better. But
Yes.
they
Yes,
don't
they
look
are.
as cool. But they,
But box thrusters are longer,
yeah, they're
so
harder
you
to.
need a compact ship
Yeah,
when you just use triangles, and triangles are a lot easier to stack.
yeah. Oh, they're much easier to deal with. No, there's no question there. No question that they're easier to deal with. You missed it yesterday. Django and I managed to break a box thruster housing to the point where it would not function right in the game. We bugged it, and we ended up getting it stuck cattywampus. Like it was
Do we have a hard point? That was this moment.
no, it was we had an entire box thruster housing jammed in the model of the ship at like a crazy angle, like not in an opening, but through the ship.
I see.
He tried to crawl inside of it while it was bolted to the ship, and the
It
engine
didn't
didn't
enter.
like that. Well, he got inside of it, and then it started to shake real bad, and it spit him out, and then it threw the engine out, but then it stopped halfway across the ship. It was pretty funny. We need some 72-inch. All right. Alrighty. Well, I see there's some new people watching. Welcome aboard. I'm currently trying to fix this ship enough that I can get it to move to a capital ship so we can pack up our things and move to a new location. Kind of our situation has changed, and now that we have a bunch of people actually living out of this station at the same time, I hadn't imagined that originally, so I didn't pick probably the best place. So move uh, we're gonna move the station and into a better position in the belt to make it easier for all of us to play. And that was not something I had ever taken into consideration. So we're gonna remedy that for now, but I got to get this ship back together enough that I can fly it at least to a capital ship where we'll take it back out and start back up. Um, what are you doing there? Right. We need to position this thruster. Oh yeah, I had to take some. I had to take a cargo container out too. Nope, nope, just the one. Because they were in the ways. So this will take 2 of them out. That's always sad, but there's lots more room that we've added. And then unhook this guy. Okay. Unbolt this. Bolt this. Take them back out, and then unweld.
And I will be away for a month,
Excellent.
a longer one.
All right, that should be, well, there's no reason to have this one here. Okay. It's a bit of a mess right there, but we will figure out how to remedy that. Because you need to click down even more. Where does that one stick? Oh yeah, right against the end there, huh? All right. That means I need to take this out. Take this out. Unweld. Unweld. And then this guy has been somewhere very far away. And now we won't snap anywhere, so put you down. Pick something up, make it snap. Now you should snap again. Oh, that looks right there. Oh, it's not right over here though. We gotta switch sides. Not quite. Yeah, that's definitely not it. It's probably back to where we were. Yeah, back to where we were. All right. Do I need to put the extension on this to make it? It's the wrong extension. It's this one. Something's not right. What'd we do down here, huh? You're just hanging out, that's why. Came down that. In the far end, you're stuck right there. Bad steering, scratching my head. We just need you. I just need you to move a little, just a little bit. We're tight over here though. Oh, well. Can't do much else. It's in the same place. We're here, right? Ugh. I bumped it. And no snapping. I don't know why that would make any difference, but can never tell with this game. likes that, but I don't. Is there any space there? There's no space there. Why? Only thing. Why did that not line up? Oh, I wonder if it's because this one's not in the right spot. Let's go take a look. If I look right down this edge, what do we see? Just clip in the corner there. I feel like this one's more. Yeah, it's further down the center. So this top one's the issue. I've been doing all that work and it's the top one that's the issue. Moved it too far before. Way too far. That's where it needs to be. That's not it. Take these out. It's probably part of the problem. It keeps trying to snap to these. There. That's it. Weld that. So Django, what are you planning on doing with that ship? Do you have plans for it? I like that ship. I'm gonna, if he's not upgrading that one, just repositioning the gens. If I wasn't neck deep in this one, I would be working on, there's two others that are starter type ships here. There's it's called the Gaia. It's that big flat platform one. And then there's Django's. Is there a name for yours, Django? Come on, get in there. Dirty grinder. It's not quite what I'm after. Come on, guys. Nope. There it is. This ship has durability or no crap. Yep. Oh. I like 4 bolts here, 1 in each corner. That helps that. Got a lot of yellows to fix. Most of them are just beams that aren't connected in 2 places. There's some stuff not welded here. Let's try that. Weld these all in place. Excellent. That went a lot faster than the front did. Part of that was probably because I didn't have any idea what I was even going to do in the front. Now I have half of an idea, so it's going faster. Cap ship, income warning, jump in, plus 5 minutes back to Farpoint Station. Yeah, as long as you're back to where you were, you should be fine. It's just Chongo and I, and we are inside the station safe zone. All right. Everything there looks good. Just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything. All right, we should better shut the durability off for right now. No, you know what? I've still got these to at least put something on. Put something under these so that I can get the ship to fly. These will not stay here, but hello. Sometimes snapping in this game is absolutely awful. Does not snap anywhere you want it to snap. Did you kill somebody recently with it? I mean, dying in this game doesn't have a ton of consequences. Oh, look at all these typewriters.
Well, on the PTU, Public Test Universe, if you get killed, your inventory gets dropped behind you. Just like looking like an endo kit, but it's just like a dev box. Your name.
Come on.
And the main concern of jumping with a capital ship is the actual ship that you are standing on getting destroyed by the jump itself. But you can easily recover your ship.
Hmm?
If your ship gets destroyed by the capital ship jumping, you can easily recover it. Because it's just being turned invisible, usually,
Oh, I
instead of
gotcha.
actually being dealt with. So you decommission it, and when you decommission it, it shows up somewhere around you.
Oh, there must be an
Even if it's
update to it. Yeah, there's some sort of update in the.
yeah, and then you just fly there, pick up your ship and fly it and claim it again, and it's working as usual.
Pick it up. There we go. Oh, you killed this 150 million credit ship. Whoops. Is that intentional? Or is that just a bug? Capital ships killing
Uh,
people upon.
when you actually fly into the zone, you get warned that if you don't leave, you will be turned to dust and your things killed. So it's intentional that capital ships clear the space where they jump, but the thing that you can recover the things that were not in the actual area or were in the area. Not exactly sure how that works, but yeah, if you decommission them, you can get the ships back.
Gotcha.
The only moment that you actually should be worried about the jump is that if is the moment when you are actually making a very short jump.
A very short jump?
because yeah, because then the fog just comes yellow and red instantly, and the fog comes from through a very good array of colors from yellow to red and very pinkish red, and then it booms when the capital ships arrive.
Gotcha. Alright. Oh, going green? Green. Love it.
So if you are making a long jump, that will take you, I don't know, like 2 minutes to arrive, and that's completely fine. But if you are taking a jump that will take 20 seconds, somebody might not have enough time to react.
Oh, he said it was a 3 kilometer jump, so there was no. I mean, 3 kilometers, you should be able to see the guy.
3 kilometers is the capital ships actually accelerate, but the capital ships usually move at 9 kilometers a second. So something like that would not even last, I don't know, 20 seconds, 10 seconds. Not enough time to react for sure. You wouldn't even see the fog,
Whoops.
probably. Whoopsie.
Whoopsie. That's all you can do. Alright, how do I think an elbow might. Corner piece might fix this.
Nice.
Nope. I think it is because not enough touching. Let's try that. Is that green or no? Are you not connected to two?
Third
Oh, it
asteroid
didn't
that
move
I
them
have
over.
to avoid. Come on. Oh, 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 oh. Did I hit
You can
something?
also die from flying through a moon. Yeah, I've heard that.
It's okay. Okay, okay, okay. Just go to start.
Yeah, I wish there was a bit of a warning for the flying through the moon part. If you just buy a navigational chip, you don't even know where.
It's not intended like that. Like you are living aboard the capital ship while it's jumping. You are not given any protection. The capital ship safe zone is dropped. You can die basically of anything. Even a pickaxe to the head, to the foot, it will kill you instantly. When the moons have a kill box, if you get under the ground for some reason to close to the center, or you are actually not able to mine, or to the center of EOS, or even too close to EOS at all, then you will get killed because the kill box. But then you are actually on the capship, and it was not intended to even let you happen like that. That's the reason.
Hmm.
Just two things meet and create unintended things.
So that should be something they fix eventually.
They will hopefully find something that will repair it, either redo some of the things that you cannot jump through planets, and you will actually have to
Yeah, somebody was.
make another navigation chip.
Yeah, somebody was explaining.
Um,
If you just log off, you know,
yeah, you just log out, nothing happens.
because your endo's not there.
Yeah.
Each inventory there. Stupid power packs. There it is.
Oh, that's perfect. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I can see the fading through the colors to red. Pretty cool. probably make a little clip out of that.
If you wanna make a clip out of that, just find somebody who'll jump like at 2 minutes, so you can make it. You don't even need to make a time lapse of like 30 minutes jump.
Well, yeah, I just watched his so that I was able to see.
I didn't actually see that, so I cannot really comment on that. But yeah, maybe it went through the full course, or maybe you didn't see the
Oh yeah, definitely
starting
went through
part.
the
I don't know.
colors.
But yeah, this is how it goes, and it's the percentage, not the actual time spent. That's why it went through the course so fast, because the road was so short. Mm, okay. I'm over half the way there.
Nice.
Sure. I just rearranged myself after dodging, and then I have a thing to show you. I think I'm not sure about. Okay, so I need to turn on the stream. Whenever you will have a free moment, just tell me.
Whenever I hear from who?
Whenever you have a free moment.
Oh yeah, I go ahead.
Okay, so you will have to head to Discord and not the Starbase. I need to stream.
Yep.
Interesting. Okay, so this, yeah.
There we go. It should not. Nope, nothing's showing up on the stream. So
You can show it on the stream anyway. So this is like the thing that we are trying to build. It's not exactly the thing, but I found something similar.
yep.
So you see the design going to be around the uh, zones that are on the sides.
Right. So what we're doing is we're gonna put it. So if you took that and slid it so that the torus, so that the ring bisects two layers of zones up and down. Does that make sense? So that
Do you want to go it through the two layers?
right, because
Like
the issue becomes
that?
like that, because the issue becomes the number of items in a zone when you're making a there's a limit to the number of items you can put in a zone. And Lingen has run into that issue on his own personal station with the
Okay, we can do
decorating
both
that he
of those.
does. So if we split it through two zones like that, then we're we're spreading those numbers across more zones is all. But yeah, it's fairly perfect.
Okay, so the thing that I wanted to ask you about is where do we put the refueling station, like the
So
entire factory hall, and where do we put the hangar hall?
right,
One at the bottom and one at the top. What do you think about this approach?
right. You're missing an entire layer of blocks though, because you're only 2 by
Uh, let
3.
let's just say that this is the top
That is the
layer.
top. That's perfect. So I would say that we put like the that ship hangar hall all the way at the top or all the way at the bottom in that single cube. Does that make sense? So that one
Let
that
me just
sticks up
recolor
there.
that. The green one, for example,
No,
yeah,
all the way at
it's
the top.
closer there.
So the one that sticks out at
Oh,
the
all the
top.
way.
Yep. So it's away from everything so that people can zip their ships in and out. I don't think it'll it'll be unless you want it, but I don't so my deal is I don't think it'll fit really in with the if we want it to be big, then it has to be in its own in
We
its
can have a little like one big hangar hall here, something trying to make a nice living space in the middle, connecting to the upper,
right.
where we have the factory hall, which we use for refueling.
I would say it's I don't know. I don't know. I guess that's going to be we'll have to see how the station goes together, but I would assume it would be if we're going to do a factory hall for refueling, then I assume it's going to be on just on the top of the station in the center where it's easy to get to.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? So like in
Mhm.
this image, it would be on top of that circle in the center. Yeah, it would be there somewhere so that it's easy to fly
So,
in and out of.
so you would want to have this zone cleared, and then the factory hall would be placed in here, just smaller.
Just smaller, right? We can't do a whole zone factory hall unless it's going to be by itself. So, because there's going to be, if we're saying that this is the top, right? There will be another layer of zones where that red one is. There will be an entire 9 zones right
Mm,
there.
I
So
thought about having the like these ones going down there. That's what I meant by it's on top. Give me a moment. I need to dot on asteroid. Mm, okay, done. Should be fine. Okay. So what I meant by that is that the other zones are here, with not including the center ones, like on the sides. You know which one
right, yeah, I
I'm
know what you
talking
mean.
about,
Like,
like
yeah,
this one
yep,
sticking out.
yep, yeah. That's
So you
y-
are wanting to place it over here like this.
yes,
Okay, no problem at all. Invent the hangar hall at the bottom,
at the
invent
bottom
the
by
factory
itself.
hall
Yeah,
here
somewhere there.
at
And
the
then
top.
then we have an entire. We can do anything we want in that top layer. You can put a capital ship array up there. You can put park. We can just park ships out there. But there's lots of space to fly into without hitting anything.
I thought you would park your ships like something similar to this, like parking it there,
Yeah.
attached to this home.
Well, unless it's huge ships. If you guys come in with big ships and
Uh,
don't want to park them.
just so you know, this thing is actually like this. This is the maximum size that you can actually use. And then if it goes to the refueling station, I wanted it separate zone so it can go over them
Oh,
and
what?
easily access it from all the sides.
We can do that too. I don't. I'm not. The refueling station can be anything. It can be anywhere. I don't
Like
care one way or the
I
other.
call this the refueling station, but it's just a factory hall, and in
Right.
the factory hall I wanna include the actual storage that you can use
Well, we can't.
additionally.
Yes. Yeah. Perfect. You can have as much space as you wanted for that. Doesn't bother me a bit. As long as we kind of work it into how the station looks, if that makes sense. So it.
No problem at all. I will not make it full zone, just a little bit smaller so it can be incorporated into this circle or whatever we make at the middle. But yeah, this will be a lot smaller than the full zone, but it will be as tall as a zone, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I want to make the use of the vertical space that we will have.
Yeah. That's just fine to me. I mean, it can even be if you want it in that zone, take that zone and the zone above it. But I don't think you can cross zone boundaries with a factory hall, can you?
No, I
No.
don't think so. So I
It's
didn't test it, but I will ask Flash about that.
I
But
assumed it
I don't think
was
you can cross any house.
right. I assumed it was like a ship hangar where it was maximum was
Yeah,
limited
ship
by.
hangar cannot go through zones. In question send. It's good to have a corporation that company that actually can just answer your questions, whatever they were. So yeah, in case you're wondering, I use Tinkercad just here.
Yeah, that's a that is a very cool little program. My kids use it for 3D modeling stuff, for printing, for 3D printing.
Oh, they are using 3D printer as well. That's nice.
Yeah, we have
I
a
actually use this for 3D printing as well.
yeah, they do. I use Fusion 360, but the kids like to.
I don't know how to use Fusion 360. I tried to learn that, but yeah, I failed. And then I tried to make my capital ship into Venator, which was supposed to be here, but it's still loading, so yeah, I will wait. The yellow things are just the thrusters that you have on the capital ships.
Oh yeah,
This is the full length of the capital ship, if you want to ask. And
that's
another story to dodge here.
at least one more bolt needed.
At least one more bolt needed, or one bolt too much.
Yeah,
It's always like that.
I was just trying to shore up this corner piece. kind of trick the game a little bit. See if it'll make this go green. There we go. All right, I have a ship that will fly if necessary. Even with all these pieces hanging it off, it has a strength factor of 1.4. That's pretty good for a ship that's only half built.
I'm only 35 kilometers away at most.
Hey, Lee. All right, I've been paying attention. Let's see. This is a video worker's. Jump now. No keep hauls in one zone.
No, that was about the factory hall, probably.
Right.
Also.
So, oh no, keep hauls in one zone. So you have to keep them. And then Lee said, "Hey, and how were the how were the slopes? I don't ski. My children seem to enjoy themselves. They came back all bruised and tired and sweaty. So that's really all you can hope for."
That means they had a great time.
Yeah. I don't ski. That's just not for me. I'm not quite sure where it needs to be, so
By the way, where did you learn the Fusion 360?
I taught myself. I've had a 3D printer for the last, I don't know, 3 years maybe, and I've put 10,000 hours on it. So I've done a lot of printing.
Oh well.
So it's not too terribly hard to learn. You ski on your belly like a penguin. That doesn't quite seem right. But maybe. Maybe.
Ice already? What the hell?
What's up?
I already can see ice.
Oh, not yeah.
Mm,
You'll start seeing ice pretty quickly. I like to, whenever I was choosing a spot, I wanted to be in a spot that you could see at least a little bit of ice. So whenever it was you wanted fuel, propellant, you knew which direction to fly. All right, that's not quite right, is it? No. So this maybe we'll try a 36 there and see if that fixes it. How are you doing, Lee? It's been a couple of days since I've seen you. So we're off by a little bit. How do I make up that distance?
oh, I can see a pretty small giant, but it's something. Mm. Interesting, maybe somewhere here. Or after this fog, we'll see. Whatever comes. Whatever comes.
Well, I know what I'll do. I'll just cut these. Fill this in. That's fine. You stay there. Those can stay there. Let's get do the same up here. So if that's bolted, make sure this is welded. Those are welded, it shouldn't move now.
Okay, I
Should it
suppose that
move?
far already.
I need to fly 8 times between the station and the capital. I'm glad to have made the way in between and free roids. Every time I fly my hauler, you're more scared of it. You need to make 8 trips with your hauler. How many does it hold? Mine's gonna be a lot more than 8. Maybe.
I'm gonna lend you my hauler so you can do faster.
Where's the Valkite on this list? It's not on my list anymore. It's supposed to be the last one. Oh no, there it's at the bottom. 1,686 stacks of Valkite. Yeah, how big's your hauler? Papa?
My hauler is 828. I will lend you the driller.
2. Yeah, that's only 3 trips with that. That's not so bad. So if I'm gonna run, probably have to take this one out too. What we do need to do though is I need to figure out exactly how far over I need to come. So I need to put a beam in here somewhere. Where? There. Well, that in place. My big hauler's 1,500 crates. The small, fast one is 974. That was a Discord noise.
Yes, it was. Okay, so my question is, do you want this pretty small
Oh,
giant asteroid to be in front or behind the station?
oh, that doesn't matter to me. I'd like it to be nice and close though, so when you see it, you can go towards it. Was there anything else nearby?
Nothing else on the border unless I will start going sideways. I just stumbled upon it and I think it's a pretty good navigation way.
Yep,
Going over there, it gives you a lot of ice. Going over there gives you a lot of normal resources, as you see.
perfect. That sounds like a good spot. Just I'd get closer to that, but I don't care which side of it. Doesn't make any difference.
Because we don't want the station to be a part of this asteroid.
No, I don't
And
think
as
so.
you see, it already loaded in, so it's 1,000 meters or closer right now.
Yeah, yeah, I don't want it to be inside the station bubble, but okay. So where we want that beam to come. Let's do 192s. I know that I am going to bump into those plates just floating in space.
One navigation chip and can align.
Yeah, I'm no. How long does it take to make a navigation chip? And are you only going to make one,
Uh,
or are you going to make a couple, or can you copy them?
I'm gonna make one for now, and then I will start looking for another location. If this location is the only one that we can actually find that suits our needs,
Gotcha.
then I will go and look for another. Then I will jump back here and make more navigation chips for other people to use.
Yeah, that way everybody's. Can you make copies of them, or do you have to make them
I
from
have
this
to be in
spot?
this place and make more,
Gotcha.
and preferably make them separate from each other.
That makes sense.
And I have two navigation loggers, so I can make two times as fast as long as it's the uh, even number.
Beams.
So if it's odd, I'm making
2.
some fraction of it.
Let's see, I'm watching you and not watching this chat. There we go. Ugh, stop that. That's where that's gonna end. But I can't go over that. I guess it doesn't have to be on the very end. It can be there. We'll try it like this. Excellent. Oh, this is so much trial and error. I guess that just kind of sums up this entire game, though. Trial and error.
If you do it out in the real world, yes, exactly.
Yeah, you guys and your easy way in this ship builder.
SSD.
It's like cheating after being out here. The SSC is easy mode.
Well, easy build mode has some techniques, and for sure it has decals.
Yeah, it's so much harder, isn't it, Django? We're just there it is. I'm like, whoo. You could fly that thing down next to me. And or I guess I can come up there. Hold on. There's no reason I can't move. Parts of my ship might come off, but like parts of the ship literally might come off. Let me you're all welded.
Why don't you make a door?
Me?
Yes. Like a big opening door on the side. Using hinge. It will be hard, but it might be worth it.
What, to have a door in the side?
It will be extremely hard to build it and have it functioning.
I don't I maybe I'm not giving up on anything.
Wow.
Oh, that
I
give
have
me
to say that I never ever crafted beams.
You've never
Almost.
crafted beams?
Almost never crafted beams, yes.
Oh, I now have a lot of experience crafting beams. Alright, we still got up there. Nope.
I'm really looking forward to see your reaction when you will go to SSC after spending so much time.
I already um I went to the SSC to look at a blueprint and I couldn't move around right. It just I already couldn't move.
When I first entered SSC, I had the same problems.
Yeah, the movement in there is weird. Something
You will
doesn't.
get used to it.
Oh
It's a
yeah,
lot better.
yeah, you definitely get used to it, but uh-oh, something's not right here. We're a little bit off. Okay, well those start in the right place.
Oh no.
Oh no, this one's backwards.
Imagine if we are having so much resources.
Oh, did I put it in the same way?
If you util it, you will know if this one's symmetrical or not.
Oh, I know it's not symmetrical. I was thinking, did I put it in the right way? I know the thing's not. You'll wear out your right click in the SSC. This one, that one. Does that make it right? I think that makes it right. It's just the one. Oh yeah.
It's just select all and copy it over in SSC. No
Yeah.
mistakes or errors.
God forbid they don't have a.
One more vote? No.
They don't have a mirroring tool. Wouldn't that be nice?
That would be too easy already. Fine. 1.9.4.6. On the roll, it's not good, but it's good enough. Because the roll doesn't matter that
All
much.
right. We are green. Where except here? That's kind of the nature of this spot here. Oh. Nope. Wrong tool. All right. Got some yellow boxes around, but that's gonna always be there. I don't see any red ones, and I have a ship that works, hopefully. I'm gonna move my ship up next to Django's, just to be neighborly. Somebody else here other than Django? Or, Django, is that you out mining? I'm here. Oh, freelancer. Gotcha. So let's see, let's go over. Are my lateral thrusters? Do I not have any lateral thrust? Oh no, they don't have any lateral thrust because I didn't name those. I didn't pipe any of these thrusters yet. That'll make a difference. How in the world am I gonna run that? Where do I want to do that? From and to. I think a lot of this excess beaming can come out. Some of it anyways. These side beams anyways, I can take most of those out. And find a way to... I can join these wings directly to that. I think that's for sure. I could probably fit an entire row of crates along there. Alright, I'm getting distracted. I need to wire these and plumb these in somehow. Yeah. Right there is probably how. snapping over there? There. Oh man, Zanellas. Yeah, I don't think this one's gonna work. It's only gonna give me a 12, so there we go. Alright, now we got the ship back together. That's sort of step one. I don't like pipes hanging out in the air, so how about we find a way? So otherwise I have to plumb them all the way around this. That one will be no problem. Just go straight across there. Let's just do that. Let's do 9.
I propose just using the cube.
Just using the cube, what?
The beam cube, the 24, the
Oh,
24 cube corner.
see, I think that looks pretty good. Come on. Go down in there. Wondering if I can put like one of these. One of those will fit there. Oh, I clicked too many times. Those are all good now. Excellent. Okay, now we just need to this button. It's a little longer of a trip than I would like, but
To the left, you have a duct that is a lot closer.
I have. Oh yeah, I do. Then we'll go that way then. That makes sense. And I took that out. Why are you keep taking that piece out? Fine, we'll just switch tools. I don't know what I did there. Oh, that's a new one. Front, top, left. Front, bottom, left. Okay. Oh, I think those are working on that side. Those ones should be working. The rear ones I guarantee are not. That one's hard point.
Okay, this looks amazing already.
What?
The fact that it's built out in the real world as well adds to the beauty of it.
What does?
The thrusters that are aiming inwards, and when that it's actually trying to be round and it's doing a pretty good job at it.
This you mean you're talking about my ship?
Yes. I
It's
mean, it's trying to be a little kind of a battleship, but no problem at all.
we're
Just don't forget about guns.
just don't forget about the guns. I thought about hiding guns. You know, there's there's probably room for a couple there on each side, but I don't know. I wasn't necessarily thinking about putting guns on. I really like the way this overlapping thing turned out. I really wish I could put more lights in it. There's supposed to be a light there. I don't know why it's not. Unless it's because I somehow disconnected that. It's definitely not that, but it must be because I took a piece of. I somehow disconnected this strip from the network, which is possible because when I was taking out both ends, I've probably removed that, but I can fix that. Yeah, I wanted to put lights underneath these layers so that they've kind of shined on the side of the ship, but with the light limit of 30, I don't know. I might come back and try that later once it gets all done. But I think it's turning out nice. I'm trying to hide all the RF beams. Like, did I show you where I hid the beams? I've got some beams
No,
hiding.
I
All right, so like, if I turn on the rangefinders, like I've got them. See where they? Oh, my mouse cord just got stuck.
oh, this one I've seen this one. Yeah, they are extremely good.
Those ones are all right, and then there's another one that sneaks through here. That's right at the edge. It needs moved out a little bit, and I think I'm gonna actually have it come. Try to put 3 of them on these edge to have it slide through that space there.
Oh, nice.
I think that'll work. I think that'll give me enough asteroid avoidance on the outside edges for that. I know you need a ton of it, but I really am trying to be discreet about where I put them.
You will definitely need some more on the long part, but
Oh yeah.
you are doing a pretty good job.
Well, for
And
doing it in
then not
space,
on
it's
dense, but on the middle grounds as well.
oh they'll yeah. There I need a lot more all over the place, but
It doesn't need to be that dense because there are a lot less small asteroids. So as long as you're in the EOS belt, it not being dense enough should be enough.
yeah, I thought about separating these panels maybe a tiny bit.
Maybe you can just use a rangefinders that unfold,
Yeah,
that hide and then unfold.
yeah, yep. That's the possibility, and I might be able to put them easily. I want to cover this somehow, and I might be able to hide them on the inside of whatever I cover. So I'm not done yet, obviously, but I'm liking the where it's going. Let me turn those rangefinders off because they just serve pain. But we're getting somewhere.
Damage, I already have navigation chip spots to one place. I will be, although, mm, um, searching for a better one if there is one close enough. If not, we will stay with this one.
That sounds good. You can look as long as you would like. It doesn't. It doesn't. You can just keep going until you are happy, and that's where it'll be. And I will be happy with wherever you guys think it is. I should. I should probably make a Discord, a bot that reminds people to listen on Discord. So I did play around on Discord a little bit. Here, if you and I go to the Starbase, go to the Starbase streamers page. Hold on.
Stream audio I cannot go to.
You can't go to that one?
No, I cannot.
Let me see. There you go.
But I can follow you into here.
Yes. The stream audio one you can't get in?
No, I cannot.
What is it?
It's
It's locked. Edit channel. So the idea is there's a slow mode, quality user limit, permissions. It's not a private channel.
I mean, I can see it, but I cannot join it.
Does it give you an error?
It's just locked with like a padlock. I just see it, but it's locked for me. I cannot join.
Hmm. Let's see what else it says. Edit channel permissions. Private only select members. I've set at everyone roles. Invites, integrations, view. Hmm. Oh, it shows a little locked symbol. But locked for who? Why is it locked? View the channel. Cannot manage permissions, webhooks, create invites. Connect. Cannot speak. No. 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 All right, there's no lock on it. See if you can get in that channel now.
Yes, I can.
Okay, excellent. So the idea was I had the channel that we're in requires permission to come into this channel, so that if somebody just wants to jump in, I'm only doing this because I'm opening the Discord to the public, so anybody that's not kind of out here playing with us can't speak, but they can listen. That way they can keep up with the audio without the lag is really what it is. So that's the hope
And
anyways.
if we are moving station, what will we name the new station?
I
Can we
don't,
make a poll
we
or
didn't
something, or a proposition board?
we didn't name this one. I don't know.
Yeah, and we will not name this one. Not for the
I
time
think
being.
that's gonna require some thought. Like I said, I hadn't ever imagined anyone would ever want to do this. I thought some people would watch, but I didn't think anybody would actually join me in this.
I hunted you down, I found
You
your location,
did.
then you were whatever.
Yeah, you did, for sure. I just never imagined anybody else would, especially now
You
that
were
there's
more concerned about me actually killing you
actually not the
than
killing
anything
part.
else.
Like, I don't care about the killing. It's the griefing and ruining my ability to stream. There's what's Volkium?
I guess it's
Vocarium?
Vocarium.
Yes, there's Vocarium out here. Just making up words now, Django. I thought you were English. Like English. Like the Lord's English. like
Like some countries
like
translate the R name, so it might be the reason why.
Well, I think he's actually from England English.
Oh,
Like,
well, I'm from Poland and I'm playing the English version.
yeah, I think he's English that lives in Scotland, right? Is that you, Django? English speak with the worst English, they say. Yeah, well, that's true. We do not speak proper English. Something's bugged.
Link up with new reconstruction with a reconstruction machine. Mm. What reconstruction machine? We would need to build one. Have some.
Yeah, we would probably just link up with somebody's capital ship. That's the only thing we got.
I can build a reconstruction machine out there, but you will not be able to refill. You will not even understand what the things that I placed down are, and you will not even have research to refuel it. That's not the point. Oh man, what I see.
Did you
Ooh.
find something?
Yes, I'm just making a
You're making.
second navigation chip so I can align my capital ship so I know where is up, down, and
You just
all
made
the
a
stuff. But
bunch
then,
of weird noises right there.
because I've seen something exciting there. I
Watch,
haven't seen that one. We
watch
were
stream.
next to this one,
Oh, it's another big ice one. Oh yeah,
another
that's.
big one, and it's a lot bigger than this one. And
But
this
there's.
one is one of the smallest one we can encounter. This one is pretty big. We are going there in a second
Awesome.
after this finishes.
Awesome. 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 All right, I gotta get this done. Stop distracting me, Pepa. You're distracting me with your
Fine.
funny noises.
Probably better that I mute myself.
All right, I need a big sheet. That's not. That's not it, is it? No, I don't even know what that is. That's by 288. I need the 430. Is it 432? Pick it up, drag it down there. It's actually starting to look like a ship now. All right. Those doubled up already. Yep, those are doubled up already. I need a 30. Ah, man, I wish in your hotbar they gave you the name of what you were when you hovered over it. They told you what it was. I think these are all nailed. Oh, I gotta go in the end. I think I nailed all these. Yeah, so I can take all the outside bolts off. All right, now we take all the. I did this all boltless too, just so you know. Like there's And the only bolts on the outside can all come out. Hopefully. Nope, that needed a bolt. I just said that and then there wasn't one that wasn't attached. Alright, I guess that's not... Why are they not bolted? I thought for sure I'd finished all those. Those ones aren't bolted. But these all should be. I bolt them down when I install them so they don't fly away. But then I always forget to take the bolts back out. There's bolts on the inside, so those both should be able to come out. Yep. One hiding under here. Alright. Now we need one of these. Oh man. So is Lingon on here? I keep alt tabbing to the wrong screen. Is Lingon in here, or can I talk about him? I can talk about him. So when we get to the new station, I'd like to get Lingon a whole bunch of help right off the bat, so that he doesn't get discouraged in the decorating part. So if we can get the bulk of the flat cube stuff in, you know, most of it's angles and cubes and half cubes, and then he can come back and show us what the finishing touches are, and we can do a lot of the repetitive stuff. That'll just keep him from getting overwhelmed, which is what we don't want to happen. Uh, 24 by basic plate. We need plates. So if as long as we're all good with that, that way we can keep the station going, because it really he made such a cool thing so quickly that I want to keep that momentum up, even though we're moving, because he did put a ton of time in it. Did I put the wrong thing in there again? What? That's 36. Where's 24? 24 by 96. I thought there was a 24 by 144. What is in here? There is 24 by 144. Where is it? H. There it is. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Come on, get up there. There. There you are. Okie dokie. Well, that was right on. Sometimes I think my spotlight needs a dimmer. Sometimes it's too bright. a dimmer on your light? Or I have enough Valkite for 138,000 base should be enough. I just need to build the surrounding, and only I fill up. Oh crap. It doesn't look as if it's in the right spot. It's not. There it is. Yeah, like this was the platform for the beginning of the next one. I was just gonna build the superstructure. Your band and nice buildings. What Lincoln's thought was the outer edge would be like set up as living quarters, so it would be a nicer area, and then the inner ring would be where all the industrial stuff was. So that's where our storage all would be, or the factory halls would be. That's where all the stuff that's up on the platform up there, the shelving racks, the chairs.
Okay,
That would be the place where
I
we.
think I found a nice spot. Do you want to see it?
Absolutely. Let me switch over to Discord.
You can even stream it if you want.
Let me see. How do I bring this full screen? Full screen. Let me go back to my Twitch stream. Let's see. Rename. We need to add a layer, which is add that. Let's see what applications we've got. Done. Where's Discord? There we go. I think that's on the stream.
I'm not sure. I will check for you though.
It's all on the same screen.
Yes, it is.
I can't quite see it. Let's.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It is on the stream. Okay. So this location has asteroid directly above you. This gray one. Asteroid towards the origin side. That's another one. So if you wanna get to the gate, you're gonna go this way.
Nice. So
Away
there's
from this asteroid, keeping it in
we have points of
behind you.
points of reference.
Yes, without having just with having one transponder, like
So
most of the people will, unless you're gonna use some of the people transponders out there that are 300 kilometers away.
yeah, what's the closest station? Is like 287, 300, 250. I see.
240, yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty far
So
away.
that's pretty far away. 240. Oh,
This is
that's
this
your
is top
capital
of the
ship.
belt.
Yeah.
This my capital ship, my friend's capital ship, and the station that is just a navigation point.
Excellent. Yeah. So I see some ice mixed in with agitite
Ice, and then ice zone is directly downwards there this way.
fantastic. That's perfect. That's
So just look at
just
this and go this way.
so yeah, that the big asteroid is up. All right, so Twitch Studio, we're gonna switch back to that. I will have to do that better. That screen share was not what I wanted. Delete. All right, we'll have to try that again at another time. Get that set up. All right. So now it's some big plates on here. Oh, did I pipe these? No. I can't get in there anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's
So the navigation chip is cooking.
It's cooking. That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, yeah, cooking glass. Is it sounding right?
Sounds like
Yeah.
you play too much Minecraft.
Uh, that's not what I said.
Alright, I need a 36 by 140.
Okay, so the navigation chips are being made. I will then just jump back to a construction machine, make up, and then go pick you up, guys,
So,
and give you navigation chips and stuff.
so if you jump
It will
back,
take me.
if you jump
Yeah.
back now to the reconstruction machine, how does your ship get back? Do you just tow it back from the station
No, it
hangar?
will stay here until we jump back here.
Oh, okay. That makes
I will
sense.
just leave it at one of the asteroids, and then somebody will either
We'll have to go get it.
take a lift there, or I will just launch myself there.
You're not worried about somebody stealing it?
Not at all.
Excellent. Excellent. Thank you so much, Pepa.
Especially when I will turn off the generator, which even I had trouble turning on. If you completely drain the battery because you don't know the generator is turned off, you will have to make a lot of parkour, like sneaking through the gaps in the ship to actually go to the generator
Oh
and cold
gosh.
start it. Yeah,
You
good
gotta
luck
know what
doing
you're
that.
doing at that point.
Yeah, and then when you encounter not normal generators but big ones, good luck finding that one.
As good as anything. Okay. Not sure if I can nail that one, if I can bolt that one from behind or not. There's no place to get in there to bolt it from behind. Unless I bolt it to these now. Huh. Yeah, I think if I bolt them now, let's put a bolt through it here. Both of those, take that one out. This might be a bugger to get back in, but oh, that was easy. I was expecting the snapping to just not work there. Well, let's see. Slower mouse moving. What's laggy? I'm not dropping any frames. My upload speed's still good. I don't even have any slow frames. I will have to slow down. I will try slowing down. The stream from Discord. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that was a little laggy, but that might have just been the fact that it was like 3 layers of streaming going on there. Him streaming, me watching, then streaming it again. What do we got going on there? Oh, yeah. That one is not in the right spot. I can't get that back in there, can I? Guess so. Yeah, that's a hard thing to remember sometimes. He was just showing us that there's a bunch of Titan asteroids. There's 2 Titan asteroids around the area he's proposing the new station to go, so that there's one towards between the proposed position and origin, and there's one between the proposed position and the top of the belt. So they're there for kind of waypoint referencing if you need to navigate. One of each, one big Titan, one small Titan, and we're not putting the station very near to them. I mean, near enough, but it won't be like collision or overlap won't be an issue. Maybe someday they'll actually do something with those. I know I sacrificed my very first ship to one of those. I thought it was so cool I wanted to get a closer look at it, and then I immediately smashed into it. Bye bye, entire cockpit of the ship. Oh, we're getting close, we're getting close, we're getting close. Oh, we gotta tuck these little guys under there first. I'll have to weld all those in place from the inside. I should do that before I forget. They had indefinite durability too, so every ship got damaged from them. Yeah, there was everybody wanted to see one, and they all found out the hard way that they are pretty tough. Are those all welded? No, they're not. I didn't weld very many. Just those 2, maybe? Did I do that step and totally forgot about it? Can't be. Guess so. That one was missing a bolt. Missing a bolt there and there. Up and there. Alright. These guys. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Wow, that's neat, but I don't think this is supposed to happen. You ever seen this? I went into another dimension. Oh no, that's the blueprint. This is all the stuff I took out. Wow, how did I get that to come up? M. Huh, disregard. Look at that, that's all the junk I took out. That's so cool. Yeah, I got it after a minute. Just took me a little bit. I get excited by the dumbest stuff. Alright, this guy just has to go away. And that light needs to come back on. I can see all these little guys. Oh, we need another one of these in here that I can actually bolt into place. We're close. Yeah, I can show you again if you want to see, Lee. It's not something I see very often, but it was neat to see. So I turned on the durability tool, like that, and then I turned on the blueprint, and you can see all this blue stuff is stuff that I had taken out, which all these beams and ducts and hard points. You can see I took a whole bunch. Oh, those are beams I put up when I saved the blueprint last. Yeah, so this is just between now and the time that I took the, hold on. Don't want full screen. Somebody's talking in a tech channel. Cool, cool, cool. So you can see the blueprint. I've had these, well, you can see the blue stuff I've removed. And why is there a pig there? When did the pig get there? Who put a pig on my ship? Somebody put a pink pig on my ship. I don't know who that was, but there's a pig there now. Just so it's not hurting my durability, that's fine. It was the EOSCon 3 piggy? Yeah, but how did it show up on my ship? It had to be one of you shysters. Alright, we can go back inside because everything still needs bolted. Yeah, these guys need bolted still. I need to move that one. There's where's the line? Here's the line. There's just not quite enough space for me to get up there, so I have to like karate chop my way through. Oh, now I'm trying to walk on the ceiling. There we go. Their magic can come out and grow. All right, everything's green again. Now if I hold the tool in my hand, no, something is not. Oh, there's another one down in there. It's a problem. I came through this once. Probably at the wrong angle. There we go. Nope, that's not a good angle. Don't like this at all. I need a button that says right side up. I don't want to guess what that is. Oh, come on. I know there's a... I think I got rid of the roll. Ugh. Alright, now we're back to right side up. Now it's showing lots of red stuff. Well, that one, yeah, I don't have any on the ends there. So that sort of makes sense. This one does not, because I should put bolts here, and here, here, and here. And the ones on the end will be red because I haven't tucked anything under the edges of those. Bolt them too. Oh, that one shouldn't be red though. These ones, it's not a surprise. Yeah, I know, I need space around me. I just never do it. I just never do it right. And I always end up getting all twisted about. It's like when you know what to do and just don't do it. There. Like, why are they yellow? Because they are. Hi, Django. How's your shipbuilding coming? Good, you get all the generators fixed how you wanted them? You need more space for what? Well, that says it's not bolted at all now. Ooh, yeah, not the pickaxe. What do you need more space for? In the ship? Oh, well, you just start tearing her apart. Start making more space. You can do it. I think I'm gonna do it here. Here. It's all these lower ones should get one in each end, one at the divider, one in each end, one at the divider. This one should be the same way. One at this end, one at that end, one at the divider. What are we missing there? Are you special and you want another one? No. Oh, it's this. It's this guy. Oh yeah, I need to do all these tabs that I just put in. Yeah. There. Okay. Oh, I missed one up there. Something red up this direction. A panel. Yeah, some of these panels were not attached well. That one. It's not attached at all. So that is the third section roof. What is different about it? Something's different in there. What is different in here? It's gonna be the bolt tool. Let's see the third section. Can't see up through it. Oh, it's over here, that's why. I'm looking in the wrong place. Yep, just missed it. All right. Now there's a couple little places here on the end. Oh, and then I have to do that whole. All right, then I need to figure out how I'm gonna dress up this gap. I missed a couple here. A couple of these little doodads. Like how it stutters when you're too close. Oh, it's not gonna. Huh. Wasn't doing it there. It's not nearly as funny when it doesn't do it. Alright, did I get all the others? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, now we're probably just gonna need a bolt through these two. Yep, there's that. Need. Alright. Alright, Goose, how are we gonna cover this? What kind of decorative crap do we have in there? I think we need grates, right? Can't you put grates over things? What do they even look like? And will they work for this situation? Might build a little miner at new station from scratch, quick and dirty style. Yeah, is that not what I've been trying to tell you? Is there any way to fit these guys in here somewhere? Of course there's a way. So you can't see these at all. That's working's overrated. Yeah, super overrated, that working thing. All right. How do I sneak it in there? If I just find a way to weld that on there. Can I get that covered? Or is there a way for us to, let's find that grate again. Oh, stop snapping. They're too big. Grates are too big. Oh, that might do it. If I could get him to cooperate there, I'd have to change this plate. That's the half past the midway point. I think if I could get him to match up like that, I don't think I can, but nope, that's what I wanted. Put it down, pick it back up. Now see if he'll behave. What about just one on the end? And find a way to fill that. And then put another one of these up here. Hmm. Let's turn this off. Can I put a little filler piece in there? That's before I bump something. There's nothing to bolt to at the moment, is there? I wonder how close can you get to a thruster before it starts to burn your stuff. imagine that is going to be in the way of the thruster trail. Anybody? Any thruster trail experts? Is that going to get burned up by the thrusters? I think those burn beams will... Now, the other question is, what happens if it gets burned up? Like, if I just test it, what happens to... Are you not even in the right spot? You're not. Question is moot. They don't go there. They go up one more, and then they'll be out of the way for sure. They go here, and here. Can I even bolt that from the inside? I know I can. Watch. I can do this with a boltless design. Put that there. Bolty, bolty, bolty. I'm gonna put more because I don't want to have to get in there later when I'm looking for ways to get my durability up. And then I pull out my little laser. A little space laser. Zap that into place. Yeah, there we go. Now I can take this bolt out. This little guy might interfere with something later, but I'll burn that bridge when I come to it. This will have to be bolted on. That's all there is to it. I know there's a place to bolt here somewhere. No, there's not. All the bolting's going on one side, huh? Yeah. So be it. Now, what can I do there? I just need a little piece, that's all. It's just a little piece of plate. That one. I thought it could go through grates. I know I've seen thrusters behind grates. I know I've seen it somewhere. A little piece at... I got it on the first bolt, so that top bolt is right. Oh, can I get another one in there? Am I gonna have to do something else? Well, that's not where that goes. That's probably why that goes there. Alright, let's take that part off. Alright, maybe I can... This part still looks alright. I can still do this part where I enclose it nicely. I need one of these. I'm gonna have to put a whole... I need an entire row there, or they're not going to... Do it for show, but not for going. Just for showing, not for going. Oh, that one doesn't go far enough. Ah, I gotta go over. Gotta have it go over a little further. Look at the upper part is in the way of the thruster trail. This here? You think it's gonna catch? This part there? If we go over any further than that, we can probably go over 12 inches. Centimeters. Centimeters. Take a beam and snap it on the thruster. That part, I don't know what you mean. You're talking about this trail hitting this thruster hitting this part of this lip of the... Oh, I see what you mean. That's too long. Oh, we want you to stick that way. So like that. Does that show you what you need to see? It has to snap. It snapped. You'll be jumping off of what tomorrow, Django? So that's okay? Is that what you're saying? Is it on the outer ring? So it's snapped across that. So this edge goes straight down, is on the other thruster, so it's above the. It's completely, the top edge is completely. All right, Django, thank you so much for visiting, and I look forward to doing this again. Should work. Excellent. I think the bottom is plenty clear. Oh, we snuck those in there. I wish there was something you could do to. I have to take this. All of this has to come off. I look forward to getting in trouble with you guys pretty soon. All of that needs to come off. This stuff's all bolted in, I believe, from the inside and welded. Let's check durability. Turn flashlight off. This part. Oh, it doesn't like how. So unweld this guy. Or bolt this guy. Weld. Weld. Like that. Alright. No falling off parts. So if you cover the thruster, will that just stop you from moving? Or does it actually burn up the grate? Yeah. I realize how much work I've done that is no longer super valid. So here's a question, Damage. If I put a grate on there, what happens to... this is how we learn. This is what this is for. If I stick a grate on here, which... and block that, which I don't even know how that's possible. It stops, oh, and burns it down slowly. So I wish that could have done that. That's nice. Anyways, yeah, I was just wondering what the result was. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'll be back in a minute, guys. My dog needs to go outside. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, if it makes the thruster useless, then it's definitely not worth it. I just thought it would look cool. Maybe I'll put it on a hinge and have it swing out of the way. What do you think about that, Damage? Just mount a hinge there and it'll go whoop, flip all the way open before you start moving. Do I? I think I had to redo this entire. I had to redo the entire way that was set up. So I think I have to. Yes, I will have to take out those cross. Oh, sorry. Must have hit that button wrong. Alright, so I have to take out all this stuff, which involves taking off these plates, I think. Which is okay, because I think one of these plates is it all better now? Like one of them looked crooked, like I could always see one of these plates. I gotta take off these two plates to get to the stuff underneath there. You can play my video if you want. Let me set it up. Give me a second. Pause. Let's get the browser thingy open. I push play. Is that your 3,000 plates or solar panels? Why Starbase? Very nice.
Still looking for.
You don't want to watch the commercials. Browser. It takes 300 solar panels to power 2 lasers. But can it power them indefinitely? Why do the panels fall off? Alright, now there was a... What did I need to... Is that right? think so. Because Starbase. Now, is it with moving parts while the ship is moving, or moving parts, period? Like, if the ship is still, the moving parts work, but if the ship is not still, the moving parts do not work? Oh, the ship isn't moving in the test, but they break nonetheless. Alright, did I leave those at the bottom like that? Yeah. I came down and did just that right there. Those are all the same. Now I just need cross beams. And a better way to get in that gap. Like, there's no good way to get in here now. Once I close this up, getting down in there's a bit of a struggle. Oh, gotta come up with a way to do that. Maybe I have to take out another crate there. Yeah, they're buggy for sure. Would you stop it, gravity boots? All right. Lee. Huh, I've never played Clang. I assume it's buggy though. Alright, what fits in here? 72 maybe? 48. 48 it is. Oh, Space Engineers? Yeah, I have played Space Engineers. I like Space Engineers. It's a lot like this, but different all at the same time. Alright, so like... Oh, I can still get out that way for now. Let's not put those couple of panels on just yet. You know what? I boxed all that in. Did I have these piped? Do I have these all piped? Oh, I missed one there. Oh yeah, the top of this one's piped. Nope, that's definitely not piped. That's a fun way in. But this one's piped. That one is piped. No, it's not piped either. These pipes don't do anything. Awesome. Oh, that one of those was for the I can't see. Awesome. So now I have to crawl around in there and figure out how to do that one. That one doesn't even have the hard point's on the other side. So yeah. We'll have to fiddle with that a bit, huh? That one I think I can just pipe that crate, but really should have done that before I closed this all up. Can't go in that way anymore. I gotta come from the top down. Oh, well, I can get to this fair enough. Not HI. Hard point. That's upside down. I see it. Damage. I'll take care of him. I don't think the ship has an off switch, unfortunately. I don't think there is a power switch. Transponder, we don't want that. Cruise, there's no power switch. Oh, so there's a person in my ship. They're only half empty. Ah. That's alright, we'll just do this. I can't snap these to it. Oh, come on. Yeah, like that. Or I just take them out. But if you're gonna make a power button, oh, don't start pulling bolts out of the floor. I think I pulled a bunch of bolts out of the floor. Yeah, I could just make a button that sets the generators to 0, but there's a script that keeps them going. Yeah, I haven't even looked at the script. Haven't even touched that script. It's like a one-line script. I did look at it, but I didn't touch it. It just sets the generator usage based on the, I think, the battery load. Not the battery load, but the battery capacity, the current charge. Yeah, feel free to fix that script. Where are we? There we go. I might not actually even need this one with where it's at. Looks like it's touching 2 already. Oh. Now it, oh. Oh, it's green now. Oh, that's not connected to any beams, is why. Wonder if I run a beam across there. Let's see what that looks like. Ooh, spinning around real fast. like the way it looks, but it might work. I unbolt this one. Ship it back. Bolt this one. Too far. But if I weld this one, I should be able to move it as a package. A little bit. Too far. I just heard something clanging. I knew I have another piece of something somewhere. Let's see if that bolted a lot. Yeah, I bumped it. I had a piece of beam around somewhere. I bumped it and it went floating off, but I don't know where. It was right there. And oh, is that it there? There it is. I was trying to hide. Alright, now if I lay on the ground with the right tool, can I... I got a cable somewhere. Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Alright. I have another one of these to put in. I have to put a beam all the way across to attach it. It's like everybody's gone home for the night. It's just you and me and Lee. Not sure where all the watchers went. I thought I was done with these. I apparently was not. Oh, I need another one up there. More work. It snaps so weird. There. So now if I bolt a couple of times across here, take it back down, I can bolt it from the back side. Rotate it back around, take these bolts out. Right now I'm bolting 600 crates to your mining ship by hand. I hope you're doing it by hand. That's the only way to do it. Certainly the most frustrating way to do it. See if we can peek in here. That looks like it welded them all. Now we have... Oh, you're using auto bolt? Oof. You don't want to do that. Auto bolt's terrible. Tanya Falconback, welcome. We are just doing some shipbuilding at this point. Fixing. I don't know. I guess it's fixing and building. We're assembling in space. All of this stuff is just in the way. Time to go. No, not using auto bolt. Yeah, it's the worst. It's the difference between... my Germany consists of like, thank you. That's pretty much it. I think damage is pretty good at German though. I would hope. Power's fixed. When you move, you have to press the power button. See? I mean, that's pretty much how it should be. Oh, there's a pipe under here. Oh, hi, Lee. Lee, you can jump into our Discord server. It's like, let me see if I still have the address. I don't think there it is. There you go. You're welcome to join the Discord. Not that anybody's doing anything there, but you're welcome. That is just fine, Tanya. Oh, so much bolting, unbolting. Tanya, are you a Starbase player? Yeah, you could leave it how it is for now. Let's see, these little guys aren't doing anything. Nope, nope, nope. There's no bolts in them. They are not here for anything. Yeah, now that we have a nav system and don't need it. Is there a bolt in that from somewhere? That's alright. It looks like those thrusters are auto bolted and double bolted most places. 335 hours is a good start. It's a lot for most games. It's peanuts for this one. I think damage there has 2,000 some. Oh, let's see. I missed the question if you asked it. Have you ever tried using free blueprints? Ha! Yes, I have used I have used free blueprints. This ship actually started out as one of those free blueprint ships, but I've changed it a lot. Like a lot. I kind of enjoy this process of doing it on my own. I think I'm gonna leave that one. Oh, there's a piece here. It's a little bit more there we can strip off of it. Well, I'm still pretty much a newbie when it comes to this game. There's so much to learn. Oh, and this thing can come off. If you're in Germany, Tanya, isn't it like 2 in the morning there? Almost 3? Oh, that's much less cluttered. I think I'm going to end up changing so much of this ship, there's not going to be much left of it. 2:56 in the morning. Yep, I was thinking it was going to be pretty late there. Could technically put some more triangles right there. Wait, I don't know what I'm going to do. All right. Can you fly this thing? Can you get in it and try and strafe to kick the engines on? I just want to make sure they're all four working. Oh, that's not it. One of the arrow buttons to the right. At least that's on mine, where it is. That was strafe up. Well, I don't have a bunch of those motors in, but so I have, these should all be piped. Oh yeah, there's try strafe. Yeah, strafe 5 is the one I haven't fixed yet. Try strafe down. Nothing? Oh, that does something. There's something loose in there. Now try to go to the, well, try down again. Just show me down again. Oh no, just stop where you are. It pulled the thruster off. They work though. This thruster got pulled off. That's not good. You're a terrible driver, damage. You're literally doing damage. Something wasn't bolted in right here. There's a beam missing. Several beams missing. Something there didn't work. That's funny. That's how I learn. The didn't have enough somethings. Makes me laugh. Uh-oh. Dismiss. Turn off that build mode. Dismiss. Now go away. Oh, I'm like stuck in some station build mode now. Aw, damn it. Nope. I tried to build something, but now the ship is straddling these lines. No, I think it's because we were in one zone and now the ship is like straddling two zones. Hold on a sec. Interesting. Can't put my dang thing away. I've been building my ship in here for days. I think it's just because it's straddling lines. I don't know if it'll... Let's see if we can we rotate a little bit? Let's see. What about go down? Rotate this direction. I still need to go forward maybe. I think I'm still crossing lines here. Yeah, I know I got it in build. It's probably because it's my station. But that's okay. Power's off. All right, now let's see if it works. Nope, still in build mode. Now every time I don't see the zone lines anymore. But now every time I pick up something, it automatically starts build mode. Dang it. Yeah, but I mean, this is where my ship has been for days. Well, I guess I did move it a little bit, but I've been building here for hours, that's for sure. What if I just hit reverse and we just drive backwards? Until I can get out of this, whatever conundrum I'm in. Drag the engine with you. That thruster apparently wasn't on good enough for movement yet, even though it was green. Reverse is our only option. I lost you. I know you can't, but I wasn't in build mode until the ship moved and crossed into two lines. I mean, I've been working on this for I don't know how long now. Alright, let's see if we can get out of this enough to at least get that engine put back on. Alright, now I'll come get that. Stay. Alright. Awesome. I can still see it, I think. Yeah, I mean it was weird. It went from what it's been to build mode real fast. Just as soon as the ship moved, it that thruster's gone forever. I guess I build some more. Stellar. Where's my ship? There it is. That's alright. It's not a big deal. It's all good. It's no worries. Yeah, I just don't know what happened. Everything had been good for, I mean, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. The ship's been sitting there. But that's the first time we've tried to move it. Not a big deal. I don't think I have access. Oh yeah, I still have access to station storage. I don't know if I'll, yeah. And the ship has a bench, so I should be fine. I must not have had there should have been a cross beam and they must not have, oh, stop with the boots. All right, machinery, thrusters. T1 nozzles, T1 converter. I think that's all the necessary pieces. What is that called? It's okay. I'm not worried about it. Just I'm on the wrong end. That's part of the problem. Now snappy snap. Oh, I have to do it looking down the end. That's right. There's a specific way those go. You have to be looking down the end of them. You found some parts? Did you find any good parts? What else did I lose? Should have been just some beams. And the nozzle, I don't think I got. I don't think it drug out into space. There it is. That's right, gotta be looking at the end of it. The lost thruster and a plate. Where'd they go to? Freelancer. Through the station. Oh, that one's a different one. That came off somewhere else. I don't know where I had plate bolted directly onto a... Maybe one of the ones on the back? It's the only thing I can think of. Let's see. Those are both in there. Those are both there. Let's see. Everybody here, I haven't touched any of those. Maybe one of these front ones over here. Nope. Those are all in place. Those are in place. Oh, you bolted on the plate for transportation. Well, I can just look at the description of it, I guess. Top, yeah, that's the missing one. I thought another one had come off. So it like flew through the station. I must have missed a weld or something. I don't know how it could have come off like that. That's one of these. Nope, yeah, that's it. Uh-oh. Paper's back.
Yes, I'm back.
I tried to move my ship and it started to come apart. It was pretty funny.
Not very ideal.
Why can't I? Oh, I don't have that. Just an engine came off, that's all. Go ahead, try it again. Freeload, freelancer. Just a little. All right, those two burn. Try a different direction. Nothing out of these back two yet. Try rolling to the right. Nope, these back two aren't working. Let me see, I want to put nothing in there. So they're getting
The upper
something.
one. The upper one should be moving right now. Yeah, and it's not connected.
Alright, so something's not right there. We had to move it before and this whole front thruster ripped off. Whoops. I must not, I can't go in that way. It's only the shift's only halfway there, so I shouldn't have thought much. But the problem was, it's like shifted into station build mode,
From
and
what I've seen, the cable is not connected because you didn't see the network on the right side of the util. So if you util the thruster, then you will see the network if it's connected, and if not, then you don't see anything like what you have now.
Yeah, I know something, but where's the brake at? There. There's still something broke there. All right. Nope, not pointed at the right part. Now it's got a value.
Now it should work.
Now it should work. All right.
Long as it's connected.
Name the thruster. Yeah, they're all. Those are all named. Woo. All right, those are good. Yes. I think I must have not. I must not have put bolts back in that thruster. Wow, you're gonna. Thank goodness we're inside the safe zone. I must not have put the bolts back in that thruster, and it just ripped all that stuff off. It happens. So this is what I ended up doing on the back. I was working on that piece down there. So those are hidden pretty good. I wish I could put something over them, but you can't.
Okay, so I'm jumping back to you guys.
Oh, you're happy with the spot you're at?
Yeah, I'm happy with the spot. I'm happy with the amount of chips that I have. I'm not traveling back.
Excellent. So I've just got to put a beam across this thing again. I don't know if I lost them or not, but I need to put a beam across here. I remember doing this, but it's all the same after a while. That goes there. I think it's a 24 centimeter one. You know what? Just take that out of there. Stick it on there. Weld them together. All right. Yeah, he made extra chips so everybody can go jump just to the right spot. Now you guys don't have to worry about hitting each other with capital ships, right?
Yeah, they will move safe distance apart from each other.
Good.
No
All right.
worries.
Now I need a plate in here, which is let's say a 24. Oh, 36. There. Now if I put a couple of bolts through there somewhere, take it back out. Put it back in. 3. Where is that? Does that not touch here? Is there not a beam? Nope, must need to be over a little bit. That's not what I wanted. Oh, that one's fine. This one. I thought this beam fit right in here. Does it not? Oh no, it's short. We're short. Ugh, stop doing that. This one. Can you make one progress board 12 by 24? Yeah. Progress 12 by 20. 12 by 24. You want that one. That what you wanted? Close to moving? Well, when he comes back, we'll start dragging everything over to his ship, and then we will start. He's gonna lend me a hauler to move it all. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong spot. Here. Oh, that wasn't even close. We need where is it? There it is. 48, that'll do. Come on, put it down. F. Uh-oh. Oh, there's Papa's ship. You're back already, huh?
Yes.
How long was the capital ship flight?
Not even 2 minutes.
Oh, geez, that's gonna be a quick move.
The most time will take all the moving things to the capital ship and then from capital ship to the station.
Yeah?
Especially the arson ships.
The what ships?
The normal ships, because you have to get the ship when somebody has to lift you back to
Oh, yeah.
where the ships are, but
Yeah.
I left you a navigation ship.
Oh, come on, stick on there. Why will you not go in place? Oh, yep. There we go. Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
That's for me to give to everybody?
Yeah, whenever somebody needs them, I think you are in a better position to give them the ships than I am, because
Probably.
I might not meet them even.
Probably. I think it'll be. Alright, now I should be able to weld this. Please weld. Why are you not
Okay,
welding?
I gave the access to the driller. Do you think that we jump it for you today, or
No, I think I'm gonna have to. I've already been streaming 4 hours. I will have to call it a night for tonight, and then I've got some family things to do. What's tomorrow? Sunday.
so, so just pack things onto the cap ship, hope that everybody will be ready for tomorrow morning, something like. If not, then we'll just make trips back and forth
Yeah,
for them.
it'll probably take a day before everybody gets their stuff
But
under
you
control.
wanted to start building a station, right?
Yeah, certainly do.
Okay, so
Yep.
tomorrow morning we will jump the capital ship with the resources we already have. I will give you some class, some bulkhead that I have already, and then I will just leave you there and jump back for the rest of the people.
Okay. Yep. I'll,
Unless somebody else can leave them over, because you have the navigation tip that you can just leave here or just give out. But yeah, you've been streaming for 4 hours. Now it's 3 a.m. for me, 3:30 to be
yeah,
specific. So
it's a little late for you.
so I'm leaving you the driller. I'm not sure if everybody else has the access to my capital ship. I don't think so. Just whenever anybody needs the access to my capital ship, I will just put a message on to just ping me and I will be on.
Excellent. I will do that. Thank you so much. I think it's touching the. Oh, not quite, but just about.
So yeah, I'm leaving driller here and I'm logging it for the moment.
Okay. You have a good night.
Thank you.
So that's gonna
See you
be.
tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Of course, now you won't go in place because there's something not right. Yeah, I don't think the jumping will be a big deal. He wants to get on the move, but we're kind of at the mercy of everybody's schedule. You can take a chip now. You're here. Where'd you go? There you are. Yep. Chip. I think that'll be it. Thank you. Please. Please work this time. Please. Okay. Again, not here for me. I can fly you through the chip. I can go quick main menu. Oh, the chip's not here? Ah. It was right in front of you. Here. I don't want to lose it. Let's see if he can see it there. Can you see it there? Can you see it, bud? Or do I? Oh, waiting for the ship to load. There, you got it. Alright, now let's see if this will weld in place. It didn't look promising. It won't weld there, right? Doesn't like to weld there. It has to be moved up. Hold on. Put that down. Oh, that's right. Put a bolt, and then I want to try and unweld this. Now I should be able to pull that out. There, we got it. I sure hope these are all nailed from the backside. They should be. Alright. Yeah, I will start moving stuff, and I might get on later tonight and move stuff and not stream, because that'll won't be a very good stream, but it'll let me move stuff to his capital ship with his hauler. Oh, do I finally have everything bolted down? I mean, that would be a dream to have this big section done. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch doesn't like your misspelling of the word hoe. Here, let me push allow. There you go. Gotta do something to cover that beam up. I'm gonna put an end on there, but I don't know. I'm gonna cover that. That's for tomorrow, Kent. I think these are all ready to get covered. I have a durability tool error. What up? 1 plate. 2 plates. I see a plate on the bottom there too. Ooh. Oh, stop. Thank you. Must have missed that one. There was a plate on the bottom somewhere too. And that one's not on at all. Still doesn't like that, huh? Hmm. I think if I tried this other direction, it's just the same. There's just not enough contact. There's no contact there. Now if I turn it, yeah, I was thinking that's not the spot. There's the spot. So it's touching this one just fine. Doesn't, that's not enough touching for it. Really trying to hide those. I might just get rid of that. Find a way to. Oh, that one's welded right to this one. And it's necessary. Oh, not the right spot. That's why I didn't like it. I didn't get it anywhere near where it needed to be. Come on. Yeah, it's not quite a match there. So what can we do to make it fit better? cannot move it up. I don't think one will fit there. But you get out of the way. Yeah, it's too far in there. I was hoping there was enough wiggle room in this corner to finagle something, but that's not going to happen. Let's see. I can jump people tomorrow if needed, like one central for a few hours. Yeah, I'll see what tomorrow looks like. Sundays can be pretty busy for me, but we'll try and make it work. See, to make this happy, it has to touch, every beam has to touch 2 other beams. And when on the ends like that, oh, stop. I'm just chasing this thing everywhere. Trying to figure out how to get enough contact here without a bunch of it showing. See what it looks like without that piece. Just, I don't think it changes the look all that much, so might just leave that. I wanted to see if we could. What's this shape look like? Or is there any shape we can make that does look okay? Not really. There's no. It's supposed to be up there, would be the shape. Oh, that's definitely not it. I don't think I can lay him. So it's time for me now. See you later. Good night. Good night, damage. That looks like it's gonna block it. That's real janky too. You two not welded together? Why are you? In order to become a beam to be connected to two undamaged beam, are you not connected to two undamaged beam parts? Is there a gap there I'm just not seeing? I suppose because it's only touching on those. I would assume that's enough. I don't know. I mean, she's showing pretty good. Alright, I gotta call tonight. I've already been on a long time. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate everything. I will definitely be on tomorrow at some point. And we'll try and, I might even be on later, late. And I'm not gonna stream though. But if you're around to see it, I'm just gonna try and fly this thing, which will be awesome. And just move some stuff to capital ship. One of the capital ships, I think I have access to all of them, so. Hi, Xenon. I've been watching your stream recently. Welcome. Oh, I guess I can, nope, not the right button. How's it going tonight? Your ship poofed that you made by hand? What do you mean poofed? Did you not have one of those ship permit things? Oh yeah. I don't think it can unload without using one of those goofy permit things. I started. I built a big chunk of it by hand, but I did start with a ship so that I don't have to worry about that. Start with something that that the game considers a ship in the ship creator. So 3 beams, a hard point and a thruster. That way, it should at least be recognized as a as a valid ship frame. I can only imagine how frustrating that is, especially having done this. But I was just getting ready to log off, Xenon. You're not streaming, are you? I guess not. You're over here. So I will be back again tomorrow afternoon sometime. But thanks again for watching, guys, and I will talk to you again tomorrow. It was good talking to you, Xenon. Good night, guys.